Shields up, Iron Breakers. How's everybody doing today on this fine Wednesday morning? Hopefully you're all doing good, and hopefully we can improve on that with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. So, how's everybody doing? Y'all been having a good time? How's let's start by asking how's everybody been experiencing the performance? That's kind of like a very important topic. We're going to be doing the poll on YouTube chat. So let me do this. How's your performance since title update 4? We'll do better, worse, and same. Better, worse, same. Boom. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. Performance on PS5 is rougher. Now that is something I wouldn't have expected. Also, I just realized that I really did not bring water. Get started on that poll. I'll be right back. Okay, so most people are saying same. So to give you guys an idea, performance is better for me, but I am not the best use case given the fact that I'm not using the latest AMD drivers because of Path of Exile 2. So that's been a very interesting thing because I expected that the whole Path of Exile 2 is going to be something that was going to come back to bite me in the ass. Which is why I was so hesitant to swap drivers, because I was like, oh, I'm going to have Monster Hunter, and then I'm going to have problems with Monster Hunter because I don't have the latest drivers. But turns out that downgrading to drivers was actually the winning play. So, technically speaking, Jonathan Rogers saved my ass by forcing me to downgrade my AMD drivers. So there's that. The frame pacing on that AMD Redstone really fucked us. What is going on with AMD drivers? 7900 XT and i7 went from weird frame times in about 90 to 100 FPS with FG. Now it's 120 smooth as butter, high res texture pack, high graphics, amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm on the 7900 XTX and I'm pretty much the same. Didn't feel any changes on PS5, about the same on Xbox, no real issue. 4060 GPU, render issues, and crashing. Now you have render issues and crashing. I'm assuming you didn't have those before. The frame pacing on that AMD... What is the AMD Redstone stuff you're talking about? PS5 Pro, kind of the same. No more stutters when I fly back to camp. Had issues on PoE 2 with new drivers swapped to the DirectX 12. And I can play on the newest drivers. I'm pretty sure I'm playing DirectX 12 on PoE 2 though. My performance is slightly better. I cap it at 60 and it feels more stable. Oh. I don't know. I was fiddling with the graphics today, and to be honest, like I was like, oh, let me take away frame gen, take all these things away. It's like at 4K, the difference was not enough to the point where I was like, I'd rather lose 50 FPS. Like, no, I don't know. AMD's new branding of NVIDIA's DLSS. Oh, okay, so that's called Redstone. I'm assuming that's FSR4. Because I remember, I don't know if it was you, Eris, but I remember someone telling me like, oh, I installed FSR4 and it's so much better. And I kind of expected that with driver updates, the whole FSR4 situation was going to become problematic. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not even touching that. I barely have time to stream properly, let alone having to like debug graphical issues and stuff like that. Yeah, FSR4, yeah. I'm not using FSR4, I'm just using FSR3. And that is been pretty much smooth. Alright, we got a lobby. I will have a lobby up soon. I don't have a lobby up right now. I'll be sure to pin a message with a lobby number when I'm ready for that. It's not officially supported on RDNA 3. Yeah, I know. I have a hot take, but gaming can't be done quite well in Full HD and 2 gaming. Can be done quite well in Full HD and 2K. I don't know why all the fuss about 4K. See, that's the same thing that I've been saying. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. We should have never left 440p. We should have never done that. But the thing is, you know, the people that were making the monitors and shit, they're like, oh, we can do 4K, and so therefore the people with the GPUs and shit, they were like, oh yeah, we should do 4K as well. To be honest, like, we should have never left 1440p. Because the technology is quite simply not there yet for stable 4K at 60 FPS. It's not there. It's just not there. Like, I mean, the technology is there, but there are a lot of drawbacks to rendering shit in 4K still. There's a lot of drawbacks. I think 1440p was the sweet spot, and that's probably where we should have stayed. We should have stayed in 1440p, 100%. 4K is still a pipe dream, but the worst part is that people are already talking about like 8K, 60 FPS, my dick. 1440p is definitely the sweet spot. I'm kind of stuck in 4K now because like all of my setup is around 4K, which is problematic, but whatever. But yeah, looks like for a majority of people, the performance is still the same. 41% of people have seen improvements, which is actually not too bad. If about 40% of people playing Monster Hunter have seen improvements, that's actually pretty good. Ramsey Reacts OG, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support, thank you. Getting ready for work, currently 6:42 a.m. here in the US. Keeping your stream open and I'll have you in my ear while I'm working. Always support the Giga Chat. Thank you, Ramsey, appreciate that, bro. Slow to the game to find a 9-star Wrath Noah Well Basin. Still gotta give that a go. Bro, he actually wiped this out yesterday on our first attempt, but we were also like, I don't know, friggin' me and Ark at least, we were me, Ark, and Wada were multiple hours into the live stream. We're kind of like tired at that point. Then we one-tapped it, so whatever. Got an OLED 480 Hz, 1440p. I'm never gonna see those frames. You will never see 480 hertz, bro. That's never gonna happen. That is just straight up never gonna happen. 100%. Forget about it. Forget about it, as they say. But yeah, that's the situation with that. Not gonna lie, the bottom of the line is that Monster Hunter Wild is gonna lead a lot more work for the game truly to be optimized and smooth. The thing is, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because, like, I think they're going to do the improvements that they can on January and February, and then I think they're moving on to the expansion. Now, there is a video, let me just, which you guys were actually pointing out earlier in the stream. I want to check out the latest video by Daniel Owen. And then, we're going to test this out on my machine that is running this live stream, so the live stream might even crash. But we're going to run, actually, let me run the thing right now so that it starts compiling shaders. We're going to run Monster Hunter Wilds on the same computer that is running my live stream, which, by the way, is rendering the video twice because it's sending it to both YouTube and Twitch. And we're going to run the game and see what happens. Hopefully it won't explode. We're going to find out together, team. We're going to find out together. Let me just see if I can put these things to... Oh god, the game isn't even starting. This is a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea because of my current streaming setup. It's rendering the video twice on the same GPU. And putting additional load on that is just not a wise thing to do. My PC's going to implode. I don't know, if you guys start seeing the stream drop frames... that would probably be why. But I would very much like to try out running Wilds on this computer. I might have to do it when I'm not streaming, though. Which is rough. Yeah, it just crashed. It's like, listen, brother, you're trying to do a little bit too much, okay? You're rendering video twice. You're trying to run this hyper... Okay, we probably won't be able to run the game on stream right now on my other computer because it's already doing way too much. Yeah, you had a freeze frame too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna explode OBS, so let's actually not do that. I will probably have to do that off stream. I haven't been able to find the time to do it just yet. Let me swap this over to 1440. And I think we've done the whole thing. Stream should be stable now. Let's see. I'd be interested to see how the Arc GPU handles it. Yeah, me too. I'm curious to see if there's any improvements at all with the changes that they've done. But let's see what Daniel Owen has to say then.
This is a follow-up video to the testing I did in my video last night, right at the launch of the title.
No, this should be good. I guess it's just lower for me because I lowered the volume yesterday to hear Wada and Cowboy and Arc.
Title 4 update for Monster Hunter Wilds that promised over 100 optimizations. In that video, a summary I
Oh God. Bro, YouTube has been so friggin' terrible recently. What the crap, bro?
Tested out GPU performance increases as well as CPU performance increases. On the GPU side of things, tested with a 5060 Ti 16GB, I noticed roughly 5% performance increase, and I tested every graphics preset from ultra to high to medium to low to lowest, both at native resolution and with DLSS upscaling.
YouTube, what the crap?
The exact numbers vary.
I swear to God, we had this same issue with when we were doing the showcase. YouTube has just been a piece of dog shit.
But it was around a 5% performance increase in my testing from the Title 3 update to the Title 4 update. The weird anomaly...
How much a percentage increase did he say? I'm sorry.
Numbers varied, but it was around a 5% performance increase
5%.
in my testing from the Title 3 update to the Title 4 update.
Wait.
The weird anomaly was that my CPU-related testing, which had focused on a Ryzen 5 5600X and used a RX 9070 XT GPU, running at low resolution with lots of upscaling to relieve the burden from the GPU to make sure we were CPU limited. And in that testing, at a variety of graphic settings, I was able to show that I'd actually had massively regressed performance, meaning the game was actually running worse on that system after the update than before the update. Now, in the comments after posting that video...
It's the drivers, isn't it? It's going to be the drivers.
Some people suggested that there could potentially be some issues that could be resolved on that 9070 XT based system. And so I mentioned that I would look into that in the morning. I've now had some time to do that. This video is reporting on what I've tried and what the results were. So the first thing that people mentioned is that I should try clearing the shader cache for the game manually and then see if things improved, because apparently in the Monster Hunter Wilds community, that's a well-known potential problem, is the game not clearing shader cache properly when it installs an update, and that clearing it manually could solve some various issues. So that
I don't think this is going to have a significant change. Could be wrong, because that was the thing that happened once, that one time that they didn't clear the shader cache.
Is something that I tested here. Now, prior to doing that and making any changes, the first test I actually ran this morning was I just ran the same system again without any changes, just to check, just like a sanity check, am I doing anything wrong? So I double checked all the settings I was running, still came out with about 52 frames per second, running at 1080p medium FSR4 performance mode. It's still showing definitely...
Wait, on a 9070 XT? At 1080p? What processor was he using again? What the fuck?
anything wrong. So I double checked all the settings I was running, still came out with about 52 frames per second, running at 1080p medium FSR4 performance mode. It's still showing definitely CPU limited, not GPU limited. And again, that is showing regressed performance, matching what I saw after the Title 4 update last night, but significantly lower than the 64 FPS average I got at these settings on the Title 3 update when I tested on the same PC just a couple of days ago. So anyway, so that was just the sanity check. So then I went ahead and cleared the driver cache, and I did it in the shader cache in two ways. So the first way that I did it, actually this was the second way that I did it. So the first way that I did it was by going to the actual game install folder, going, program files, x86, Steam apps, common, finding the Monster Hunter Wilds folder, and looking for anything that referenced shaders. There was a clearly labeled shader cache file, and I deleted that. I then searched the folder to see if anything else mentioned shaders, because I saw online that some people were mentioning there could be a shader cache 2 or something like that. And I then ran the benchmark again, did not notice any changes. So then I decided to also go into the Radeon driver software, where I know that under the gaming menu and then the graphics menu, there is a reset shader cache button. So I also tried pressing that button.
That doesn't,
and then
I think I did this during that update where they didn't fix the cache thing. I don't think it did anything.
I tried running the benchmark again. Now, one thing that I noticed is that it didn't trigger a very long shader compilation step after that. So I was worried that we...
Yeah, because they've optimized the shader compilation thing. It's faster now. Even if it does like the long one, because I did the long one last night. Not last night, yesterday before the stream. And it still was way faster than it used to be. Like you were talking about before, you were sitting there for quite a few minutes. I forget exactly how many, but it was long. And yesterday's was way faster.
It just cleared all the shaders, but that it had not actually prompted the game to run its long shader compilation step that it does at the beginning. But I went ahead and ran the benchmark run anyway, just to see what would happen. And what I noticed is what I feared. It was pretty clear. Sorry, I guess this is not the footage that actually gets into the benchmark run. I do after that. Stutters after shader clear. Here we go. So this was a benchmark run starting immediately after clearing the shaders, now through the driver software as well. And it's very clearly stuttery, as you would expect from not having shaders precompiled. So in other words, deleting the shader cache both from the game install folder as well as through the AMD driver software did not prompt the game to re-shader compile, and so it continued to have these issues. Now my 1% lows are actually significantly worse, and you'll notice huge spikes on the frame time graph with very obvious shader compilation stutter. So by the end of this benchmark run, the overall results were lower average at 47 and 1% lows at 1 FPS, so significantly worse experience. Now, that being said, I did go ahead and do a second run on that just to see if it would be better or anything like that. But it still showed the same. It didn't go back out. Like, it got less stutters on the second run through because it's now compiled some of these shaders, but performance numbers did not go up. So I then decided to investigate the other potential problem that people had listed, which is, if you read into the driver notes, it does mention that some issues have been identified with AMD Radeon drivers versions 25.10.2 and higher.
And by the way, this is not the only game having these issues, as Path of Exile straight up gives you a splash screen that tells you if you're using drivers within this range, you're cooked. Now, it's 2 games. I don't know if there's more games. I don't know if there's more games experiencing this, but at least 2 games that I play have issues with this. Now, because of Path of Exile 2, I had already downgraded my shit. So we are actually running 25.10.1. because of Path of Exile 2, right? Or 2510.1. And that, flawless. It's been running flawless on both Path of Exile as well as Monster Hunter Wilds with way better performance than the previous versions of the game. So yeah, it's fantastic. So not only NVIDIA is shitting the bed on drivers, AMD has also been shitting the bed on drivers. It's fantastic, bro. I love GPUs, okay? I just love them. I love all of this.
I was on the latest drivers because that is standard practice for how I test the game, and I want to be clear that my initial testing when I was getting the 64 FPS was on the latest driver. So I was trying to match drivers, so the only variable between testing runs was the Title IV update. So that's what I was doing. But I decided to investigate, well, what if the Title III update ran okay on the latest AMD drivers, but the Title IV update doesn't? So how about downgrading the drivers? So I went ahead and installed driver version 25.9.1 because they do mention specifically here to use AMD Radeon 25.9.1 or newer, so I chose to just go with that. So I have downloaded 25.9.1.
Why wouldn't you just download the one that's the closest one to the one they're telling you it has issues? Am I crazy? You still want the most recent one that works. Because that might have fixes. Whatever.
And I installed that. And I will notice that after the driver downgrade, it did prompt a long shader pre-compilation step when I launched the game. So we did get that, which I think I recorded starting here. And this took quite a while. So it was very clearly the big, long, thorough initial install shader pre-compilation step. So that was promising, at least as far as it establishing a new shader cache. Pre-compiled fresh on the Title IV update. That being said, when I went ahead and ran the game, running through the same benchmark pass, to be clear, I'm not using the built-in, the benchmark tool for Monster Hunter Wilds because that's not getting updated.
Yes,
this is just Mission 1,
Yeah.
where there's a kind of follow the leader type section here where if I just take my hands off the controls, it gets a repeatable run here. So that's what I'm using for the testing. And again, while I'm not getting the shader compilation stutters or anything anymore, I'm noticing that the overall performance level here is 48 frames per second, which is actually now lower than what I was seeing on my latest driver's test run here. Now, I decided to do a second run to see if there was any improvement on the second run. And in that case, it went back up to the 52 frames per second. So it's looking like maybe this first run did have some shader compilation, still happening that wasn't caught in that initial pass. But the second one was back up to that 52 number again. So out of all of this testing, all I can say is that the system using this Ryzen 5 5600X and the 9070 XT has degraded performance with the Title IV update. Even if I go back to the older drivers, even if I delete the shader cache, I'm still seeing that degraded performance on this particular system. Now, that doesn't mean, and I was very careful to state this in my original video, that doesn't necessarily mean that every system has had degraded performance on the CPU. So what I set out to test next is, so how can I test this? Because I need to have testing that I've already ran on the Title III update so that when so I can get a direct comparison to the Title IV update. And I was thinking through, did I do anything that would have been CPU limited testing? And I checked through and I noticed that I did. I had actually done some testing on my RTX 5090, and this test run is actually something where I had run this test and then realized it wasn't the settings that I meant to test, but it is actually useful because what this is on an RTX 5090 and a 9800X 3D, this is 1080p maximum settings, so ultra with ray tracing set to high, but at 1080p resolution with DLSS set to performance mode. I actually intended this to be a 4K test, but then I had to kind of abandon testing the RTX 5090 anyway, because I realized, well, a 5060 Ti is probably more relatable to people. But I had the test footage on the Title III update done exactly at the same time as my other testing. So this was interesting because I now had something that is mostly CPU limited. Now you'll notice that it's not entirely 100% CPU limited. It is somewhat GPU limited, so this is not perfect, but it's at least another thing that we can compare with. And you can see here, like it dipping into the 80-something% range at times and the low 90s. If you watch the GPU utilization throughout this whole benchmark pass, there's certainly moments that are CPU limited, although some are still GPU limited. And by the end of the test, we do at least have a performance number to work with. We're getting about 132 frames per second where I cut off the testing. So with that in mind, I was then able to put the RTX 5090 back in to that 9800X 3D based system. And I was able to then run the same test again, 1080p ultra settings with ray tracing set to high. And then running DLSS performance mode. So this is the same test. Now in this one, if we just skip to the end, you'll notice that I'm getting 134 frames per second. So I am not seeing degraded performance in the averages here. In fact, I'm getting 2 FPS more, which is less than a 2% performance increase since we're talking 134 versus 132. And then if we look at the 1% lows, they're the same. It's 98 on the original pass and now 98.
Yeah, this is a 5090 test.
On this pass. Now, I do feel like, though, that the GPU is less utilized now than it was previously, which to me can potentially indicate we are more CPU limited than we were previously, although there are still moments where it's getting up near 100% utilization, so that's a little bit hard to talk about. So in general, in summary on all of my conclusions here for the CPU-related testing, because I'm somewhat limited in the tests that I ran on the Title III update, because I didn't anticipate there to be any problems. I anticipated run some tests on a pretty common CPU like the 5600X, run them after the update, and measure, hopefully, a performance increase. I wasn't expecting there to be a bunch of problems causing this to require further analysis. So the best I can do is say that I was not able to resolve the performance being degraded on the 5600X and 9070 XT based system. Is it potentially a problem with an AMD based system, specifically on the GPU side with the Title IV update? Possibly. And then on this 9800X 3D based system with the 5090, we're not entirely CPU limited the whole run, so it's hard to directly compare, but I at least don't show degraded performance. I show the same 1% lows and slightly better averages, although such a small...
Radical Byte, the 5600X is referencing a different test. This one's on a 9800X 3D, I think, or whatever it was that he said earlier. So this test is on a much more powerful CPU, which is why it's not really, even getting bottlenecked at all.
All difference, it's hard to even mention. That being said, with all of this, I did measure improvements on the GPU overall when testing with the 5060 Ti, although it was only about 5%. So I've investigated this as much as I can for a follow-up. This is probably it for me on this. I don't even play Monster Hunter Wilds, don't really like the game. I kind of bounced off of it, but I had seen tons of people on my channel requesting me to test this out. So I've investigated as thoroughly as I can. I would say on the CPU side of things, there's something weird happening for some systems, but it appears to maybe not be all systems. Does have an AMD GPU on that system. Perhaps that's related to what's going on, but I can't definitively test that given the pre-Title IV updates that I have. GPU performance increase, at least on the NVIDIA side, because that's what I tested. I can at least confirm some improvements. That's what I got for you guys today. Hopefully you found this useful and or interesting, and I hope all of you have an excellent day.
So, Here's the link to the video if you guys want to check it out. Leave it a like. The usual shenanigans. I don't know. It just feels like, obviously there are performance issues in Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like a lot of those are constantly linked to stupid driver bullshit, which sucks because it makes testing kind of like a crapshoot. You're always wondering, oh, is it the game? Is it the drivers? And now in my case, I'm twice as reticent because there was another game that was also having issues with a specific driver that I was using. I feel like we're just entering a really... I mean, it's been like this for a while. Lots of games having performance issues and all that jazz, but we're just entering a phase where it becomes incredibly hard to performance test things to begin with. But yes, before people start saying, oh, big Wilds defender, always defend. No, Wilds has performance issues, 100%. The performance has improved for me, though. Actually, we can actually pull up older streams. Let me do this real quick. We can actually pull up older streams and take a look at the frame counter. Like, let me see here. Let's see, this one's the most recent one. You. I was getting 120 of that? Okay. So we're getting like 75 FPS while hunting Ebony Doggo. 90, 91. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's like it's up here. It's super small. So it's not going to be easy for you guys to see, but it's like, damn it. 69 FSR with FSR. It's... Do I have a solo hunt in here? Okay, so let's just look here. At the cliffs. I hate resting. Come on. Huh, I was actually already getting 120 in some sections. Okay, good. This is Grand Hub. 60. 80. 88, but this is like a full Grand Hub. Do I have parts where I'm like solo? Like, how about here? Am I solo here?
Has informed me that my
I'm not solo. There's players.
daughter is
90,
a million times
82.
Because, like, it's such a long show and there's so much...
Let me look at one where I'm solo, because then I'll be able to better compare stuff. Let's see. I think we mostly played solo here. Oh, we were watching the show. Okay, so before we jump in there, where am I here? The Smithy, 126. Okay. I guess it wasn't that big of a... I could have swore I saw mostly 90s when I was here. Let's see. Oh, controller turned off. $124, $125, $131, $130. 134, 132, 126, 128. On 30, 107. Crafting animation goes down to like 60. Although I do have my frame rate capped. Well, it's supposed to be capped anyways, to like 117. We just forge literally anything. I don't know. How many pieces of this? Yeah, just craft one of this.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
On 20... It's more stable.
Good.
R16...
All right.
Yeah. It's more stable, but it's not like super higher.
Another satisfied customer.
But I do feel like during the hunts it feels more stable. Could be placebo. I don't know.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
Anyway, let me close this down before YouTube starts messing things up again. Oh, crap. Oops. I closed the wrong window. Ha! Got him. Okay, let's get a lobby started. I feel like the game is more stable. It feels more stable to me as well, and I feel like I'm getting higher highs in terms of frames. Let's Control Shift T. What are you guys talking about? Doesn't do anything. Oh, it uncloses the tab you close. Oh, whatever. That time has come and gone, brothers. That time has come and gone.
Yes.
Okay, Alma, let's find us a lobby, shall we? I guess we're taking over a beginner lobby.
If only I could be so grossly incapable.
We're going over here. Boom. Bro, Gaius, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Wave stability increases due to the direct storage working correctly now. Either way, I wish it was better. Let's put it like that. I wish it was better. I expected it to be better just all around for everyone. And we're still in a situation where it's not better all around for everyone. And that fucking sucks. SR3JX6AM. I hope for a more drastic improvement. Me too. That's why I'm a little bit bummed out. But the content is good, so there's that. Pinning the lobby. We can all join in. Boom. Come and think for a while for the title update 4 announcement. Does this mean there will be no Arc-Tempered Zoshia? I don't know. We don't know what's coming in the February stuff besides Arc Tempered Arcfell. That's the only one we know. So before we get started, I'm gonna need some armor spheres, which is what I was gonna work on. So let me just grab those real quick, because I need to upgrade this set that I'm working with right now. Getting more frames and more stable frame rate with a higher config than I used before in a 4060 Ti plus Ryzen 5 looks very good to me. It's just the thing is, I wanted it to just be straight up better for everyone, and that hasn't been the case. That's the point that I'm making. I really wanted Title Update 4 to just be like a mega win. It's like everybody across the board be like, no, performance is just straight up better for all of us. That's what I wanted for Title Update 4. And obviously, while we have a lot of people that do have improved performance and, you know, more stability and all of that, there's still a lot of people that haven't felt the difference at all. And that sucks. Alright, we're gonna get some, armor spheres. And I also should get some more orichalcite. Smelt armor spheres. Heavy armor spheres. Let's bump it down to like 40. Let's bump everything down to 40 with the armor spheres. Bro, they said they improved it. Well, that's a fucking lie. No, you did. Look at this. Bro, this is not worth it. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nah, never mind. This is the same fucking thing. Never mind. I was going to do some armor spheres. Guess I'm not. They did improve Ardian materials. Yes, they improved orichalcite. Yes.
Well,
But definitely not armor spheres. If they improved armor spheres, I can't even tell the difference, so I'm not doing it. Regardless of that, I do have some, so I would like to
something in
upgrade
mind?
this set because I want to test it. Oh god, this hurts! It hurts so much. Brother. Brother, please. This is too much. Oh my god. This is absolute misery. Okay, so it's 17. Let's make it like... Oh, fuck me. I can't do more than 10, man. I just can't do it. There, we'll do this.
I'm ready to work.
It hurts every time. How do you run out of money? It's not money. I have Zenny. I have loads of Zenny. You run out of armor spheres. That's what you run out of. Yep, I never upgraded these either, so that's gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, brother. Jesus.
I'm ready to work.
Now, for the chest piece, I think I'm running...
Yeah.
I think I'm
Got
running
something in
something
mind?
that's already fully upgraded, right? Whatever I'm running. Wait, we can sort it by equipped, right? Sort by... Wait, you can't sort by equipped? Yeah, whatever. Pretty sure it's Zoshia. Okay, we have these boots. They're not upgraded because they're not transcended yet. I'm not sure if I'm going to transcend those. Oh, we definitely... Oh, ah, ooh. Ah. Oh. Fuck. That hurts. God damn. Ooh. That's nasty. Shit. Eesh. Please? Oh, we're already maxed out? Can I do this? No, of course not. Fuck me.
Ready to get to work?
Ow! Ow, it hurts. It hurts every time. All right.
Come back anytime.
Now, before we do more Gogma, I do need to test this out. I probably will do a solo hunt just to see how this feels. On something hard. I need to do a solo hunt on something hard. You should know they buffed Rathalos' set. Yeah, I also want to do... I want to do something, which is my old build, which would be Scorcher. What's the name of that thing? Scorcher, White Flame Torrent, and Convert Element. That I need to do a build around that. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that one yet. But before that, I need to test my McNasty, which is the one that I have equipped right now. Why did I go for... Oh, we went for 2 earplugs. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Because I don't have a Veda Extender on this build, which is going to suck big time. It's going to be big suck, but we're going to do our best with it. We've transcended enough pieces where we have basically the point of this, by the way. What I was trying to do with this is get Burst 2. So, like, if we actually look... Wait a second. If we actually look here, you'll notice we have Offensive Guard, Artillery, Guard up 3, Load Shells, Handicraft, Guard, Agitator, Burst, 4 points of Resentment. We can get 5 if we sacrifice 1 earplugs, which, to be honest... fuck earplugs. Let's go Fure and actually get 1 jumping. Let's try that. And we have Burst Boost 2, but we don't have Lord Soul, which sucks. Could we get Lord Soul? We could if we re-roll the bonuses on the Gunlance. But we needed to fully land in Burst Boost and Lord Soul, which is very, very hard. Gogma's Big Roar is 3 plugs. Yes, Gogma's Big Roar is 3 plugs. So, let's... I need a solo something, so my apologies. I know a lot of you guys want to play. We will do group hunts. I just need to do 1 solo. Yeah, we have max members on. Let me see if I have anything hard in the map. We have 9-star, 9-4 Mizu, 9-4 Tempered Jin. I'd like a 9-5. Do I not have a 9-5 on the map? I do not. That sucks. How about that Rathalos we fought yesterday? That was kind of tough.
Yes.
But not really too much. We could do one of these. Let me see, which one of these is 5-star? Oh, it's always the hunting eggs. Oh, we have hunting exercises for all of them. Just strictly for testing purposes. Bro, I don't want to go do war. That's going to be fucking painful. Let's do an arc veld for practice, see how this feels. I have Burst Boost and Lord Soul on my lance, you bastard. So I played Gogma yesterday after work again. Is it me or is it kind of easy? After Savage Omega, everything's going to feel easy. That's the problem. Let's go for this. Did you do the triple quest yesterday? We did one of them. I didn't play Savage, I refused. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Is doing this with support hunters only any good? That was our first run. People have been saying it's actually easier to do it with just support hunters. I don't know if that's correct.
Always aiming for new heights. I doubt there's anyone who could match you.
Should try fighting Savage Omega then. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Not with this build, anyways. This build would get creamed by Savage Omega. 335.
We go!
Not too shabby.
Stop it.
Flying feline incoming!
What the fuck? What was that?
I'll take this for later then.
Ah, come on! I mistimed that. I could have just blocked it because I do that.
Leave this to me. We'll get back.
Two. Not that big. Not too soon. Isn't there a wound in there? There it is. What? Dead angled? Why did I risk that second? He's so resilient. Rip, bozo. Actually carded by friggin' Arkfeld. Ooh, 250. Now you're speaking my language.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, wounds popping up all over the shop. That's a lot of wounds there, big boy. My turn. Kind of disappointed with the damage. It's not that much more. I expected to be dealing way more damage considering all the bonuses we're stacking and shit, but it's barely noticeable.
Your weapon's gotten a little dull. Make sure to grab everything in that space behind.
Really don't need fire in the beginning? I mean, I think you kind of do need fire in the beginning.
Hey, get out of there!
trying to see how far I can push the improved blocking. Chest. Oh my lord, that was absolutely devastating. And we just powered through that, huh? Oof. Dude, that was fucking nasty. I don't know if I justify, I don't know if I justify 4 points of burst boost.
The specimen is...
I don't know if I can justify that.
see.
I need to
What
compare
do you mean?
4 points of burst boosts with 3 points of Lord Soul and see what comes out on top. That's, I think, what I need to do. Yeah, solid is when you use fire, and then liquid and gas is when you use dragon. Worry, with the arrival of Gog, you think he's your favorite Wilds monster? No, my favorite Wilds monster is Chemitrice. Chemitrice is the best. I'm not even joking, I love Chemitrice. Such an amazing monster. Super underutilized, though. Wilk, wilk, wilk. Oh no. Just you wait for Giga Chemitrice. What about Toad Boy? Too clingy. So let me see. Let's do this for the burst boost. Let's see how we can change things. I'm still just like theory crafting things that I want to do with my set. Did I save this anywhere? Okay, so that's Gogma. Let's put this here. We'll call this burst boost. So now we'd want to change that. We want to get 3-piece Lord Soul. So that means we don't really need these two. Was I using these for resentment? No, I was using something else. I was using these for Evade Extender. So that's 2-piece, and then what was the helmet I was using again? Was it this? Yes, this for burst. There. And now let's see. Let me just get rid of all this. We don't need 2 protection. And now if we look at this, we're looking at full burst, no agitator. So we need all the agitator. I don't think we have enough agitator. Oh, we do. We do. So we can get full agitator. This will still be burst boost 1. And Lord Soul. Okay. Yeah, that's what we got to test out. So all that, and then with the jumping deco, we're missing resentment. We can go full resentment just to test it. Whatever. And the other one doesn't really matter. So if we look at this, it's kind of like the same build, but would only burst boost 1 and Lord Soul instead. And now we go and we do save, burst boost, register loadout, rename, Lord Soul. I think Lord Soul is going to come out on top. Does Gunlance benefit from counter? Yes. Whoa, 560 in bowling? What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What's going on over there? Excuse me? Don't think I don't see you guys over here scoring 560 in bowling. What? How do, is it? Heyo. What do we do? We just throw the bitch down the middle? Oh, it blows up on the first one it hits. So what you want to do is you want to hit it. You actually want to avoid them and hit it at the end, I guess. And you want to hit both sides. So like this. No! I'm sucking big time right now. I think that it might be easier on this side. Bruh. Boom! Bombaclut! There you go, baby. That's what's up. Oh no! Oh no! Fucking Rip Bozo! What an idiot, dude. What kind of an idiot does that?
See you around.
God damn it. That's disgusting. Can't believe that just happened. I blame you guys for everything. B for bad. Exactly. That's exactly how that goes. That is B for bad. Not enough. That sucks. We still need to pierce through that. Bro, it is so hard. Got him! Yeah, buddy! It is what it is. It is what it is. Bada bing, bada boom. We get that 560.
That was some fine rolling.
Okay, we did good. We did good. Now we need to do some testing. Okay, stop distracting me. I blame you guys for this. Y'all are distracting me. We need to do this very important testing. Okay. Very, very important testing. All right. Let's see what we can make happen here. Also, I was experimenting with the Transcendence system. I actually really, really like the fact, because I expect the Transcendence to basically be just put more armor spheres on it. But Transcendence actually uses materials from the monster. So that's actually a giga win for that particular system. 100%, bro. That system, very, very good. Big fan. So let's see. Test number 1 for our Lord Soul. How many things can we activate here? Luke, help me out.
Want to tweak its behavior?
Wait, I can change things so that I don't regen, right?
Want to tweak its behavior?
Natural recovery settings. Disable. So that I get Fuhrer. Fuhrer! And we stack. Let's get you to also hit me.
Making some changes?
Smash. Hard.
Let's give it a try.
Ouch, that hurts. Alright, baby. Wait, is that right? Did we just deal 4,000 damage? Did we actually just deal 4,600 damage? What the fuck? Because that's pretty crazy. Yeah, that is right. I forgot that I needed to... Let's try that again one last time. God damn it, I messed it up. Yep, 4,700 damage. Alright. Now, let's get rid of Lord's Soul and try Burst Boost. Burst Boosto. Wait, Agitator is worn off. I might have to turn it back on again. Let me just... recharging my Wyvern Fire. Okay.
Here. Want to tweak its behavior?
Agitator.
Let's give it a try.
Right. Ow! It hurts. Lord Soul is likely still better than Burst Boost. That kind of sucks. The thing is, we're also getting benefit of Burst Boost 2 in my current Lord Soul. So that might just be enough. I think that might just be enough. And then you also get the benefit of Lord Soul, which is fucking huge. Pop! Damage there. Still, even with that added damage, that would not have added up to higher than Lord Soul. So, Lord Soul wins! You win! So, we do Lord Soul setup. Which means I just wasted God knows how many, heavy armor spheres messing about. Now, the other build that we want to go and do is going to be a little bit harder. It's going to be a little bit harder. I think from 1 to 2 is just 10 raw.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
We're back to that 10 raw meta, boys. Back to that 10 raw. Alright. So the other thing we need to do is figure out a convert element setup.
Do you have any requests?
So where do we have convert element? I think I need the artillery convert element to make that work,
Safe pondering.
which kind of sucks, but it is needed. Because I do have a charm that has artillery convert element. There's beat. That. Figure out what comes after. Now, we're going to need to do White Flame Torrent and 4-piece Rathalos Flare. So we're going to need to craft whatever it is that she does that has Rathalos
Have
Flare.
any requests?
Which one of the pieces has Rathalos Flare? I think it's Gogmazios Beta Chest. Oof. Never misses. And I think that most of the best pieces for Rathalos Flare... Do I even want this, though? Because, like, these are some shitty skills. Well, let's just be honest about what is happening here. These are some shitty-ass skills. Okay, brother? These are big bad. These are so bad. Like, don't nobody playing Gunlance wants these skills. Ugh. Did you test Burst Boost 2 and Lord Soul in one set? Yes. That's the one that was the clear winner. I was basically comparing Burst 2 Lord Soul, because you can achieve that, versus Burst 4 no Lord Soul. Which, by the way, is it achievable to do Lord Soul Burst Boost 4? Like, you need 1 in the weapon, and then you need 3, and then you need 3 more. Yes! It is! It is possible to achieve Burst Boost 4 and Lord Soul, but your weapon needs to have Burst Boost 4, it needs to have Burst Boost and Lord Soul. Yeah. If you have a perfect Gogma weapon, yeah. Your old one with Transcendence is probably better. I don't know what Transcending Gogma... Oh, wait, I have that set saved up, I think. Don't I? Where is it? Scorcher 2? Yeah, Blazing Lail, Convert Charm. Yeah, this was the set. Although, this requires... Oh, shit. There's a problem with this set. I need 4 armor pieces, none of which has Convert Element. Which means I can't use Artillery Convert. I need to use Convert 2. Ugh. We feeling better about the Gunlance situation today? We feel exactly the same way as yesterday. Like I've seen people say that I was like super mad, and I guess it's not even about being mad. I was disappointed because you guys need to understand. How many Gunlances did they release in like base world and subsequently in Iceborne that were basically unusable? Like, do you guys remember that? I'm not going to get into the whole thing about being mad, but you need to understand this is something that has been happening for multiple years, right? Like, you look at them releasing Gunlances in World, you see everybody like, oh, I can enjoy my brand new weapon, and then if you're a Gunlance main, you get fuck all. And then you go through Iceborne, and you experience the same thing. And then you go through Monster Hunter Rise, and you experience the same thing. And then you go through Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, and you experience the same thing. And then finally in Wilds, it feels like things are going to be a little bit different. And then you get to the end game. And guess what? Here we go again. Right? And it's just like, it's years and years and years of this kind of like light Gunlance trolling. Right? That's the issue. What's the situation with Gunlance? So whenever you do Ardean weapons, I'm just gonna explain it, guys. I'm not gonna get mad about it. It's fine. It's whatever. I honestly don't care anymore. But it's like, look, when you upgrade the Gogmazios weapons, right? Let's say you're upgrading a Gunlance. What is the only stat that Gunlances care about to power up shelling? What is literally the only stat we care about? Attack focus. Because Affinity literally does nothing for shelling. Element literally does nothing for shelling. And shelling is such a major component of the weapon that even trying to like slapstick Gunlance, usually most of these things, because this contributes to your physical Gunlance damage, it doesn't make that much of a difference. It barely makes any difference at all. So this is the only stat we actually want. And what happens is if you do this stat, they give you normal shelling. But in this game, for whatever reason, they've made wide shelling above and beyond the best shelling style of all for the entire duration of the game. Like, normal shelling is not as powerful as wide shelling, and long shelling is the weakest of the shelling styles. So, you know, if you want to do wide shelling, you have to do element focus. Now the problem is, when you're doing wide shelling, element doesn't really do anything. So it's just a really strange decision that almost seems like the person who made this decision of like, oh, you can choose your shelling style as long as you're okay with these different bonuses. This person doesn't play. I don't. Maybe it's just because they couldn't figure out a better way to put the system in. I don't know. I don't know what was the decision, but like when you're someone who's played Gunlance for so long, and you've, like I said, you've been through World, Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and you've seen them release like these Gunlances that you're just like, okay, so you made a weapon that nobody is really ever going to use. And you're talking about like 70+% of the updates. Those were the weapons that Gunlance mains were getting. And then you get here, and you're just like, here we go again. Right? That's the thing. It's just weird. It's just super weird. Yeah, I'm just disappointed. That's it. And then, you know, I did get tilted because people were telling me that I didn't understand the system. And that people were saying that like, oh, but you can change it afterwards. When in fact, none of that is like that. You can't change it afterwards. It's just the way the system works. It's dumb they choose long for affinity and wide for element. Actually, long for affinity is one of the things that does make sense. Long for affinity does make sense because long has the best worm stake cannon. And worm stake cannon can crit. So it does make sense that long gets affinity, but nobody really cares. And I'm guessing that the thought process behind, wide gets element, I'm guessing the thought process behind that is because in older games, there was a playstyle that we used to do with wide that I don't think anybody really does anymore, but there was a playstyle that you used to do with wide, which was kind of like this. Even though this is normal, it doesn't matter. Just pretend it's wide, right? There was a oh, shoot. This thing is still doing that. Give me a second. There was a thing that you would do, which would be like the old poke shell. So it was like, and in this playstyle, it does make sense. In this playstyle, it makes sense because poking actually has really good elemental values. But nobody plays the weapon like this anymore. I don't even know if it's viable to play the weapon like this anymore. So it's just a really strange decision. But ultimately, like I said, I think it's just a part of them being like, well, we have to make it fit somehow for this weapon. Guess we'll do it like this. But it doesn't make it much better.
Wow, you sure got here fast.
I think it could be considered balanced, making normal and wide more similar in terms of DPS. I don't know. Again, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just yesterday it was frustrating because people kept telling me that like, no, you're wrong. You're wrong about what you're saying. And it's like, no, I was right. I was 100% correct. It's just that the system is confusing and people were confused. I thought long wanted element for worm steak. I don't know what helps it more, whether it's affinity or element, because I don't really play that niche playstyle. Is Garkveld still the best gunlance in the game? No, Ardian's been the best gunlance in the game for quite some time. Have you seen the Team Darkside video with Chargeblade hitting for 1.2k per file? It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that that's the case. Let me just see. I wanted to do the build. In order to do the build, this is the armor that we're going to need to have. Because I think there's no other armor with Convert Element, right?
Come on over.
If there's another armor with Convert Element, we might be able to get something done, but I don't think there is. So, equipment skills, Convert Element. There's no piece with 2 Convert Element. No. Yeah, this is it. There's 1 Convert Element in the helmet. There's 1 Convert Element in the boots. Although the helmet is actually a better Convert Element piece. So we might do that. And then the belt on the other one. Helmet is indeed a better Convert Element. Why was I not using helmet for Convert Element in this set? Oh right, I need to do my Scorcher 2. I'm guessing that Rathalos legs are just really fucking bad.
Do you have any requests?
Guardian Rathalos legs. It's Wex. It's not terrible. How about regular Rathalos legs? It's a Evade window. Regular Rathalos legs got the good... They got the good slots, though. Look at those slots. What does that become when you transcend?
How can I serve?
What does that become? So Rathalos goes double 3s. What about... Did I never craft Guardian Rathalos? I guess I never crafted Guardian Rathalos. Rip Bozo. Okay, Forge.
How can I serve?
Wait, it does say that I have those boots. What the fuck?
Do you have any requests?
Where are they? Oh, G. Rathalos Greaves. Yeah, I think we transcend regular Rathalos Greaves because we get 2 tier 3s and I don't really care about Weakness Exploit. And we get 2 Evade Window for free. So we get the helmet for Convert Element, and then we do everything else. So we do boots, and we do the belt from the other one, because, like, what are we getting here? G. Rathalos Coil, we get Windproof, we get double 3s. double threes might actually be G. Rathalos Coil then. Rathalos Coil's Garbo. The other one also gives me like worthless skills, right? If we were to forge... Gogmazios Beta. Wait, it's not the belt. It's the chest. Right, it's the chest. So I need to see chests. Transcend chests. From G. Rathalos, you get a 3 and a 1. And from regular Rathalos, you get double 2s. Ugh. 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 Okay, so chest, definitely we go Gogmazios. So go Gogmazios' chest, and then we go the headpiece of Arkveld, and then everything else is... What was the waist we were doing? I guess for waist we go G. Rathalos Coil, because we get double 3s. Whereas Rathalos Coil is not as good. Okay, so we transcend this. And then we transcend... Which one? It was regular Wrath, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, because regular Wrath gives us the good shit. Yeah, regular Wrath.
Should I begin?
Bam. And then we transcend... Which gloves? Ooh, G. Rathalos given... Okay, for a second I thought I had transcended the wrong thing. Do I not have regular Rathalos gloves? I might not. So G. Rathalos comes with Wex. It goes 3, 2, 1.
Have any
I
requests?
see about Forge Upgrade Armor, regular Rathalos, gloves. Constitution. Constitution's actually pretty good. Let me craft these.
Sage.
See what
Watch
we're working
this.
with.
Lend me a... Good.
All right.
Okay, now
Have
Transcend.
any requests?
Let's see. For G. Rathalos, we're looking 3, 2, 1 with Wex versus 3, 2, 1 with 2 points of Constitution. I don't really care about Wex. Constitution, on the other hand, still helps us block. So I think we'll do that.
I proceed.
There. Okay, now we need to craft Gog's chest. This is such a stupid set. Y'all can make fun of me. Because I'm stupid. But that's fine. Okay, you can make fun of me for being stupid and liking to do stupid things. But I'm okay with that, okay? It's not stupidity, it is thinking outside the box. Okay? That's what actually is. I'm not actually dumb as a stone. I'm just thinking outside the box.
A sage.
You guys just
Watch
don't
this.
understand.
Lend me a hand. Good.
You're a dreamer?
right.
Yes. I am a dreamer. Okay, let's change equipment. Is it this one? Convert to element. Gogmazios is male. All the Rathalos stuff is already in there. Alright. We break that. We only get 1 guardian point, which really sucks. Oh, we get no guard up with this set. Ooh. If I do magazine, can I get low shell with something cool? I think it only has iron wall, right? Yeah, there's no guard up in it. Okay, so how about instead of this, we do guard up. 1 point of guard up. And then we just play like an absolute Giga Chad, because that's the only way to win. Alright. That sounds about right. Now, let's see. Bop, bop, bop. So, we need Burst Busto. Jesus, there's not a single useful skill in this whole goddamn set. That's absolutely nasty. Okay, So we're probably not going to be able to get full burst boost. So we are... Well, actually we can. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier 3s. 7 tier 3s. That's a lot of slots, ladies and gentlemen. That is a whole lot of slots. So we can either go burst 2. I think burst 2, agitator 5 is the play. I think burst 2, agitator 5 is the play. And I think that's what we're doing. Burst 2, agitator 5. Now, that leaves us with 3 slots for tier 2s. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hey, we've been following YouTube for a long time now. Hey, buddies, what's up? The amount of times we have to kill Gog is kind of ridiculous. Kill Gog 25 to 30 times, and only one of my 6 weapons got the preferred set group skills. I mean, yep. That's what I expected. That's why I said there should have been a system where you can hunt a different monster to influence the rolls. So like, let's say you want to get Lord Soul, go hunt like a Gamma monster, an Arc-Tempered monster, and, you know, get some materials off of that, like get the tickets, the Gamma tickets or whatever, and you can infuse the tickets into the thing to influence your rolls and have a higher chance of getting those things. That would be what I would say. One point of flair? Why 1 point of flair? Oh, I guess flair could also add an additional point. You are correct. Yeah, I should put 1 point of flair for another tick. There's one more proc. Just one more damage proc in the middle of all this bullshit. That's actually an interesting take. I will take it, yes. Too deterministic for Monster Hunter Endgame? That's what Monster Hunter has always been for me. Monster Hunter has always been a more deterministic game, though. I genuinely believe that I just have a very different vision for both what other players have. Because, like, I always remember Monster Hunter back in the day, it'd be, oh, I want this weapon, I'll hunt this monster. It wasn't like, I'll hunt this monster for spinning slot machines. Now, let me see. We either go Part Breaker or we go Evade Extender. I think that for this setup, I want Evade Extender because we're not going to be dealing that much damage. At least that's my prediction. I don't think this is going to deal that much damage, so I want to be able to... We're going to do Evasion, though. I'm going to do a little bit of Evasion mixed in. Because that puts us at 3. 3 evade window. Which I think is a good spot to be. Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna go 3 protection. Okay. 1 for the multiplayer shenanigans. Wasn't there supposed to be like a good quest for farming stones? Like, our defense is gigalow right now. Or does that event quest come later?
Yes.
Sovereign Brute. Irreparable damage. Oh, what is this? There's a special event quest for Gogmazios? Or is Gogmazios only an event quest? Oh, Gogmazios is only an event quest. I'm stupid. I haven't launched the quest at all. It was them launching the quest the whole time. Masterless Claws. Unique equipment. decos, unique equipment parts, armor spheres. But this is the same one that we had. Lag and Wrath, this. Okay, this is the one. Let's test this out. Before we do though, I need to turn off stuff. Yeah, I'm going in without even... I'm going in without upgrading my armor. Y'all can join.
Make sure you're prepared.
I want to see how good this is. Wait, I already ate, didn't I? Oh yeah, we're good on food. Chaos Slayer's build is good. I haven't seen Chaos Slayer's build. Finally hunting with my boy Ruri. Oh, this is in the arena?
Order of the guild.
Oh man, they're so kind. And it's one at a time? What? That's crazy. Is that the only? I didn't see the other numbers here. 94. 116. It is improved. Hey, the King of the Skies is here. Oh, it triggered a turf war in midair. I was like, why'd he stop? Absolutely zero thoughts given to my self-preservation. But I haven't seen cards yet. Again, I guess I haven't really been hit by elemental damage up until now. Ooh, that hurts. There it is. That 310, that was the problem. Gotcha, bitch! People sharpness! Activate! That's pretty fun. See ya, Rathalos. Damn, that was like a 5-minute quest. Now, I am curious if the rewards are going to justify... I need to see how many armor spheres we're getting out of this. Did you really just do that? You guys are terrible. Look at the absolute sabotage over here. Why would you do this? I forgot you can do it with Sacred. You guys see what they did? Go up, Sacred. Oh, it's on this side. They just didn't want me to carve the laggy, because that's where the armor spheres were. I see how it is. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's all good. So that's 2 reds and 6 purples. That's pretty good. I mean 4 reds, because I was saying 2 times 2 reds. 4 reds is not bad. What's going on here? Do Capcom forget about people hate Lost Code weapons? It doesn't matter if people hated Lost Code weapons. Like, you guys, here's the interesting thing. Because I spoke out against Lost Code weapons, I feel like a lot of you guys that watch my videos, you think that... I don't care, Eris, I'm joking. We're not farming for laggy mats. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support, thank you. As I was saying, because I spoke out against Lost Code weapons, I think a lot of you guys that watch my videos think that a majority of the community is against the Lost Code weapons. It couldn't be further from the truth. We're not a majority that are against the Lost Code weapons. If anything, we're a minority. Because I received a bunch of backlash on account of making that video, and a bunch of people saying that they were going to buy all the Lost Code weapons specifically because I made that video, just to spite me. So it's like, you need to understand when we're talking about like, oh, that Capcom didn't learn about the Lost Code weapons. Oh, they learned all right. They just didn't learn what you wanted. What the hell are the Lost Code weapons? It's basically the same. You know how we have like that extra fancy armor and the extra fancy weapons that we just got as paid DLC? Are they in here? Can I show those? Is it considered layered armor? The weapons? Yeah. These weapons. The Cosmoloid, whatever. These are the ones. So, Lost Code was pretty much the same thing. Lost Code was something just like this, where you buy a special skin. The difference is, when these weapons sheath and unsheath, they have unique sheathing animations, and they have like really unique looks. As a matter of fact, hey, Ark, you remember how we didn't get the Ark Gunlance? You remember how both you and me were looking at that Gunlance and like, how did that Gunlance not win? How does that make any sense? Yup. this is why. This is why that Gunlance didn't win. Because they knew they already had these skins in the pipeline. And it would look too similar. Actually, no. It would look better than the one that they've made here. That's why we didn't get those. This is why the Rooney Quest, even if us gamers don't buy it, the degenerates will buy. I mean, I'm likely going to get a code from Capcom, and usually those codes are for... I mean, again, I never take those for granted, but usually I have been getting, you know, codes for Monster Hunter and stuff like that. So my code will probably end up being a deluxe version that has that version of it, I think. Let me see here. Where is this? Anonymous! Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. You missed my previous Streamlabs. Did I? I'm sorry. Was it... Oh, it was Imagine Alex. I'm so sorry, dude. I was probably in the middle of a quest or getting distracted, so thank you very much for the souls. Again, that's twice. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. After Monster Hunter Wilds and plans on trying to Pragmata demo one of these days? Absolutely. The reason why I haven't tried it is I already played Pragmata. I know I want to play the game. I'm not overly concerned about demos because, you know, I know I'm going to play that game regardless because that game's a ton of fun. I love it. That's mainly why I haven't, you know, played it yet. Hammer also looks similar to the one in the contest. Does it? Yeah, I guess the black hole one, I guess, maybe? But yeah, it's you know, because these weapons are so unique, I've always mentioned, I'm not against Capcom making cosmetic DLC. I think cosmetic DLC is fine, as long as there's comparable weapons in the game with the same level of quality. And whenever I personally feel that there's a skew to that, and it's like, whoa! These cosmetics have way more quality than anything that's in the game. And they did that with Rise, with the Lost Code weapons, and with the plushie weapons. Because there really isn't, besides the bear hammer or whatever it was, there really isn't anything that compares to the plushie weapons either. And that is where I start having issues with it, right? That's the problem. Hammer also becomes a black hole when you charge it. Oh, okay. Let me take a quick bio. I'll be right back. It makes sense because it's paid. You have to make it look better. I mean, it makes sense from a financial standpoint, but it doesn't make sense from a consumer-first standpoint. That's the point that I'm making. What's going on? Micros will never leave gaming. They're here to stay. Yeah, either come to terms with it, buy the game knowing you're a bit hypocritical, or drop the game entirely, truly against it. The way that I look at it is, if you play the game and don't buy the micros, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Because ultimately, one of the things that you need to understand is that producing microtransactions requires budget. And if people don't spend enough to justify that budget,
Hey, Hunter.
there will be less microtransactions. It really is just that simple.
Everyone in the village said.
Problem is that it never happens.
All right then.
You know, it's like, in an ideal scenario, blah, 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 yada, 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 shenanigans. So this is a pretty fun thing. This is a pretty fun set that we've done here. For sure. I do like this set quite a bit. I love it when I see moving parts of the mechanical weapons, gears, hinges, chains, the percussion chamber, impact, the hammer impact on shells, anything that looks metallic, well designed. Yeah, exactly, that's the thing. Very much for the soul's tip of the hat, imagine. No, Ark, I don't feel like talking too much about micros. If that's just if you want to give me a ring, but it's like not to talk about micros. Like I don't have like, oh, but you're a hypocrite because I don't care. I ultimately don't care. Loads of players like COD won't go away. It's like me kind of worried because they do paid DLC weapons now. Yeah, they've done that since Rise now. Micros are ultimately bad for the experience. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, micros are bad. How long does it usually take REF to get updated? What the hell is REF? Anyway, let me just swap this over. We are gonna do some Gogma. I got my Gogma weapons. Oh yeah, I need to swap the Gogma set though. We should do the Lord Soul for Gogma. Even though I don't have burst boost, it's still just like a better overall set, so. Do I have both of them? Yeah, fire, boom, 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 everything good here. We have full Furor. We don't really need full Furor for Gogma, I feel. The main reason we even have Furor is because of these boots. It's not like I'm losing anything. We have like, what, a Vid Extender 2? That's fine. I don't care. Whatever. We'll do that. Do. I'm gonna do some Gogma, boys. And then after that, I do need to eat my lunch, and then we'll do some more Gogma. Gogma!
Yeah.
Dragon's Gogma. I'm gonna take this. Accept and prep. I already tested the White Flame Scorcher update. It's really fun. It was like 100 damage. 100 plus damage on some procs. It's pretty good. Took some time, but Nvidia are finally retrofitting PhysX 32 bits into there. It was impossible to have PhysX 32 into RTX. Bro, I am telling you, hardware is going to go through some changes. It is going to go through changes. We're gonna see things getting more and more and more and more and more expensive. Chaos Gunlance is at 356 raw, by the way. Is he playing wide or normal? I need to see that Chaos Slayer video. Need to take a look at it.
Do you have everything? Get ready, everyone.
Struggle to dislodge the landing. Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep attacking.
It's gonna do slow wyvern fires. What? Move that bastard hit me with that shit. Frick.
Don't worry about it. More supplies have been added.
Softened up now.
Swap weapons.
Hang in there, everyone.
Did somebody collect ammo from him?
Thanks.
Let's go upstairs.
Stamina boost up. Give it your all.
That stuff's powerful! Don't get caught in the blast!
Let's see if it's staggered. Target its wing arms.
Damn it. Moved the arm right before I blasted the button.
Get clear of it.
Aim for Gogmazios' back!
Really? Wrong side,
What you
bro.
got?
Things are going our way.
God damn!
Gogmazios' back!
Alrighty. Connect this.
If you attack that to it, the Convergent Elder Breaker should be able to charge up energy!
Thought Gogma was supposed to be harder than Extreme Omega. No. I was memeing. I thought that the directors would make it at least kind of like maybe on par. But no, it's definitely easier than Savage Omega. Actually, you know what I need to consider for this? Airborne. Airborne's a weapon skill in this game, right? Because, like, for this fight, specifically for this phase, Airborne's like... Somebody fire it too fast. I wouldn't say that about the conversion, but I didn't notice that. I guess Burner expected more damage?
Use your sacreds to pursue it!
Guess my work here is done.
Let's go. It wasn't charged fully? I thought it was, because I heard something about maximum charge.
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know. Use it next.
Damn it, I hate this.
Everything you have. Now, hold yourself together.
For those in the back.
You seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Oh shit. Gonna get you with them tremors.
To keep going.
Good lord! Cut me some slack over here. The Wombo. Heyo. Okay, heads up, guys. As soon as he comes down, pop the head. He's not going to be able to get there otherwise.
Power in check.
Let's take advantage of this!
Time to go on the offensive. Preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
The ultimate power fantasy of a shield user. Blocking a boss's ultimate.
Excellent work! All units, attack!
Been waiting for this. Contact anti-wyvern gun.
How does that not hit? face!
Keep it up.
I'm gonna hit the ground.
Power in check. Time to go on the offensive.
Hit it with everything.
That was actually kind of risky because we were very, very close. Could have gotten hit from the back. See ya, kid! There's another one. It's another one for the books. Ruri is pretending? Pretending what? How much guard up do you have? 3. But you don't really need guard up to block that.
Hunting with you reminds me of our glory days.
Those days are long gone now.
Getting those Gogma mats so that we can reroll our Gunlance infinitely. And then getting these really bad charms though. I almost feel like with these higher tier monsters, we always get bad charms. Give me a second, I need to get some food. I'm hungry. Hungry! This is the first time I'm actually trying a Pokeball from this place. It's a
let's
supermarket
move it.
place, so I don't have high expectations. I just wanted to get like a quick salad. I like that my bow got more damage, Rurikon. I'm sure that a lot of you guys are just saying this to trigger me. I'm happy for you.
Come on over.
Okay, listen. Here's how I feel about what you just said, okay? Right, bro? Here's how I feel about when you just told me that, like, oh, my bow got more damage. That's how I feel about that. Oh, man. Oh crap, I didn't even think about Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn has it the worst if you guys don't like the songs. Can he yell? Name one monster where the Gunlance has the fastest kill time in this game. Is there even one? Does it really Tilted Glory Gaming? If you say it does, I'll believe you. Though I find it very hard. Is there a video of how they do it? Gunlance is often the top 3 as far as I know, but never the number 1. First and foremost, make sure to check out Cow Slayer's channel and subscribe to Cow Slayer because he's amazing. By the way, winner of the, was it the Best Guide Award? Didn't he win Best Guide Award or something like that last year? At the Hunter Awards? I think he did. And just an amazing guy all around. Love him.
Leaving already?
lower the volume here. Gogmazios are here, they're speaking clearly, absolutely broken and overpowered. I have made this video earlier than I wanted to because I was still having people asking if GR Gunlance was still good. I mean, it is, but it's not the best. The answer is no, absolutely no. It's the atomic baby versus coughing bomb. Okay, I think he's exaggerating. Let's see where he goes with it. Jesus. Perfect roll wide Gogma of paralysis, and you can see it having 253 attack. Isn't that how much we have? Oh, my controller. Oh, I have the wrong Gunlance. This is not the good rolled one. I have 250. Tez 253. So he has better rolls. Yeah, he has one more attack up 3. I have 2 attack 2s and 2 attack boosts. He has 2 attack 3s and 2 attack EXs. That made Gogma syrup better, but there's more. Sharmarty into Gogma also getting a random 7 group skill. Is he going to go for the burst boost? Yeah, guard's a terrible skill. Unless you're fighting Omega. Lord Soul is 1 extra point of attack in Gogma than in Guard. Yep. Don't use affinity. Yep. So you either take attack or you take elemental for white shelling. Normal is okay, but What? Strongest burst fire? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, the name has changed, Yolioi, over the games. Sometimes they call it full burst, sometimes they call it burst fire, and this one they call it burst fire. I would like to test it, but I don't have, because like, previously, I know for a fact that you could still get stronger burst fire with wide. And even in Title Update 3, that was still the case. I don't think they changed anything in the Gunlance that changes that, unless the added 10 attack makes a difference. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. It's like there isn't really a good place for me to put my face on. Let's stick it away. They're close in performance, but the Wyvern Fire gives it, which is, by the way, the strongest Gunlance attack in this game, gives it to the wide shelling. At least that's my understanding of it. It does have better burst. I have to see. Status is not very niche. It's just shelling doesn't proc status. So like, certain weapons having paralysis is really good. With the Gunlance, you barely feel it. So we're looking at element. Yeah, which is what I had. That Gog itself is weak to fire at first. Then because the focus is to grind Gog, a Dragon Dogma is nice. Good job, sir. Good job, sir. Yeah, this is what we were seeing yesterday. I need to make normal shelling gunlance. Lord Soul, yep. But we have boost burst, so it's also very good. I don't know about this. I feel very little super recovery and hasten recovery. I barely notice those. Especially when you're close to the end game. I feel like you usually... I almost prefer speed eating over these because you just get potion, you just chuck potions faster, be done with it. Burst boost, yep. I still think Art Tempered Gin the Hod's gonna be goated for Gunlance.
Then, you know, shoot, shoot, bang, bang.
Yep. Guys, make sure to give the video a like. Cow Slayer, absolutely goated. Go and subscribe to him if you play Gunlance. He's got the best Gunlance breakdowns in the business. I still remember in the review days before the game was out, I used to think that Long Gunlance was going to be goated because of Wyvern's Take Full Blast. Did I break that Gogmazios Fire Gunlance I have? I think I did. I should make another one. Actually, I think I have a dragon one. Didn't I have like 3 fully upgraded dragon ones? I'll just make one of those. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, see, this one has 3 attack boosts, an affinity boost, and a sharpness boost.
A sage choice.
Gogmapocalypse.
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
So this one has 2 element boosts, 3 attack boosts. So this is actually a good comparison point. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do one of these. You need 40 Drake's Bone Oil if you want it. Sorry guys, we might have lost connection. That's a YouTube thing, but we're back. Yeah, let's just bang this one out.
Should I begin?
Let's see what happens. That was pretty bad. That was actually pretty bad. But, whatever. What's the difference in attack? Wait, how different are these two? 12-12-9 versus 12-6-6. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Need to re-roll these. Yeah, I need to get better rolls on these if I want to do a proper comparison. Come on, bro, we don't have that many maths. So did things actually get worse? No. We're actually closer. That'll have to do. I just want to do a quick test.
Is yours anytime.
Hey, King Cage Doll, what's up?
Happy to lend a paw with it. Want to tweak its behavior? Let's give it a try.
Actually, no. Let's do it with the Smash, because I do have Fuhrer in this, right? Yeah, we do have Resentment in this. Hell, I should even use, like, friggin' guard block with Resentment. We'll even do attack boost. Wait, what? Artillery. Attack boost. The other one doesn't matter, right? Because it's blocking, whatever. Yeah, it's blocking. Doesn't matter. So, let's just see. 632. $653. I guess. Okay.
Here. Want to tweak its behavior? That do it?
Good, I can't guard it. Oh, this one doesn't have guard up. Let's just do the middle one.
Making some changes? That do it?
Stop memeing now. Oh, why did I recover? Do I have natural recovery on or something? I thought that was
Want to
off.
tweak its behavior?
Oh, should be off. $778. $595. Oh, but I did more hits with the other one. I did like... And I missed that. What? I did 2 in a row. 704. I guess it does do a stronger burst fire. But it didn't used to be like that. Yeah, you just, if you dismantle a Gogma weapon, you just get the 50 or a calcite back. Let me just get my coffee, and then we'll get started. I'm back. Crank ASMR. Oh, fine. Jesus. I just needed to like get the thing. All right. Wyverns take full blast. I was just curious about the burst fire, but sure, we can do that too. Okay, so this would be... Guard. Actually, doesn't counter last longer? I don't know which one lasts longer. Anyway. It did say there that agitator was no longer active for some reason.
Here.
I'm not sure.
Making some changes? Let's give it a try.
I'm not sure what I was expecting. Ah, damn it. Didn't reset. I suck at doing these tests. Now we don't have the other one. Come on. Gonna get hit? Now I need to do. $297. Agitator effect has worn off.
Here.
So you need to turn it back on every
Making
time.
some changes?
Okay. That didn't count. Oh, I still need to get hit for the counter-strike. Please don't hit me. Fuck! You son of a bitch! I didn't move far away enough. They're pretty much tied on Wyvern's take full blast. Although this one was blue sharpness, and I think the other one might have been with white sharpness, but whatever. It's so close that I don't think it matters on multi-Wyvern stake. I don't think it's very long lasting.
The hubs are buzzing.
Ayo.
Okay, see you later.
So normal's better? No, because you end up missing out on Wyvern Fire.
Calm the mind and focus.
Normal's better for Burst Fire. And it's even on Wyvern Stake Blast, kinda. But you end up missing out on Wyvern Fire. But basically, if you could do attack focused wide, that would still be the best. I'll use normal shelling for the next one. Still wide shelling on fire. And we need Guardian here. Oh, I hate this. There. Oh, I didn't even put anything in here. Don't I have like speed eating too? No, we have full speed eating. I guess one free meal. Maybe I'm going crazy. Looks like Wyvern fires a DPS loss. The damage done for animation commitment seems bad. Your Wyvern full blast is almost as much, but nowhere near the animation. So, the thing is, if you're just hitting a post, maybe. I haven't tested it. Maybe. But if you're fighting a monster that's moving around, no. Because monster's about to move away. Wyvern fire still catches a decent chunk of while the monster's moving away. Whereas with Wyvern Stake Full Blast, you're kind of like stuck in place trying to hit it. Not to mention the potential of like bursts and staggers and all of that shit.
Hey, come here! I've got an announcement! Yes.
Posting another Gogma.
Shall we get started?
Antonio, did you try deleting your shader cache? See if that helps. I don't think it will, but that's the only thing I can think of if you're having random stutters.
Let's start by softening up that monster's hide.
Soon. Either too soon or dead. Jesus!
Use them if you can.
Brother, what the frack? I was so far away.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it! Be careful!
This should be interesting with burst. No, 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 no.
Want this?
Hear my horns roar! As a bubble out!
Let's see what this does. Wing off.
Ah, I still got hit. I feel like the sacred's always so far away in this thing.
Things are going our way.
Seize this opportunity! Aim for its back!
charging to me.
Nina's doing it. This shelling style is crazy, bro. Fucking aerial shelling in 2025, baby? Not aerial shelling, aerial gunlance. Oops.
Don't let them hit you.
What the fuck? Did I get hit by the laser from the cannon?
Weird. I'm glad you're
What hit me?
Don't worry, you'll get it next time.
Because, like, whatever hit me, it was a one-tap. That's why I'm so curious. I'm like, what the fuck hit me? Did anybody catch the license plate?
Sacred to pursue it!
This is a good time to gear up again.
Because they did say, don't let that hit you. Maybe I should have waited until the laser was over before I climbed back up.
Gogmazios' final form!
Oh, I guess I died at the wrong point, so now I don't get music anymore.
How's my fancy wyvern gun?
Oh, there it is.
A little boost for you.
Did I get blasted out of the sky? I did. Oh, they're mounting. Okay. Fall back! Not good. Whoa! Dude, that was personal. You know that was personal. Y'all saw it.
Time to go on the offensive.
even not chop his tail? It feels like every attempt I've done so far, his tail always gets chopped.
Something's coming.
Contact anti-wiper gun!
Now's our chance. Retaining its power. Keep it up.
Your stamina is up. Bring all you like.
Put it out of your head and start fresh.
Wonder if focus helps with this. You guys think focus would help charge the slinger faster?
We've got its power in check.
Using the compact anti-wiper gun.
Time to go on the offensive.
Hit it with everything.
Well, this is bad.
Preparing an attack.
Thanks! That helped!
Oof.
Here! Get behind me!
Bum, ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Huh. How are you tanking his ult? All you gotta do is deal enough damage. And then you block it. You don't need guard up, you don't need nothing. You just pass the DPS check by dealing dragon damage. Anything that can block his thing. Ow! They shot me. I fire it. I think my daughter would approve of that cosplay. What do you think about the fight? I was thinking about it this morning, like if there's anything that I would actually criticize about the fight. So, one of the big problems about this fight is how many times you're going to have to do it. Because if you are giga optimizing your Gogmazios weapons, and if you play more than one weapon, you're going to be doing this fight way too much. And for those of you that end up doing this fight way too much, it's going to feel too scripted, too cinematic. That would be one of the complaints. The other complaint is I wish it was communicated the state the monster was in more obvious on the body of the monster as opposed to, oh, he's liquid state now or whatever. Because they sold this whole idea of like, oh, you're going to be swapping between fire and dragon. And the reality is you start the fight with fire. At one point, his body goes liquid. You swap to dragon. You never swap back. And I was expecting there to be a couple of more weapon swaps. There aren't. Realistically, this is what happens. You start the fight in fire. You swap to dragon once. You never swap back. You can see the liquid dripping, but the problem with the liquid dripping is that he also drips liquid when he's about to spew oil. And that can be confusing. So I always end up just relying on the actual text messages that they send. That's usually what I end up doing. First two phases, fire and dragon for the... I don't even do that. Because like the very first time he tells you to swap during phase 1, I just swap and never swap back. Because does he even get in solid state while he's up there? While he's in his ledge phase? Does he get solid state during ledge phase? He goes back to solid? I've never noticed that. Yeah, it is visible, but it's not obvious. Like, I can't tell. Worry, I can't get a Sergio's the center. Bless my run, please. Okay, I will now bless your run. Give me a second. So listen, the center is going to be on 3s. So we need to roll 3 dice on 3s. Otherwise, you're not getting to the center. Ooh, you're not getting to the center, brother. I rolled Snake Eyes, a 2, and the 6. Jesus. So listen, your next run, you're not getting one. I'm swapping the dice. This is for the run after that, okay? I'm blessing the run after that now. You still need 3 dice on 3s, at least. Come on. We'll put in ceaseless for this one. Oh my God, bro, what the... Wait, we have ceaseless. We have ceaseless. You got it. You got it. So, not the next run, but the run after that, you're 100% getting in the center. Guaranteed. Rigged dice. So on your next run, you're getting in the center. So here's what you do though. Don't use a lucky voucher on this one. Use a lucky voucher on the next run. You're gonna get at the center. Bro got a nat 3. The actual nat 3.
Good hunting starts with good eating.
All right. Oh, we have performance. Okay, we got to watch the performance. The diva is also blessing French horn for the win runs. The diva is blessing you alongside with my dice. You're 100% getting it. Huracan chat got a question about elemental build specifically for charge blade. Is it worth slotting in Counter-Strike for element? Should I just coalescence with antivirus instead for the buff? Depends on how much raw the weapon has, but if you're going straight for element, I don't know if I would run Counter-Strike. But this Counter-Strike, see, Evans in YouTube chat is saying Counter-Strike still wins because crits. But I'm like, but does Counter-Strike contribute to element? It doesn't contribute to element at all. I don't know if crit element is better now or not. So I guess it also depends on whether or not you're using critical up. If you're using critical boost, then yes, Counter-Strike. If you're not using critical boost, maybe not. I don't actually know, to be honest. We found that Gog, Wide, and normal shelling lances are close, or is one a clear winner? I think Wide still ends up winning because of Wyvern Fire, but unless you have a perfectly rolled one, I don't think the difference is going to be that huge. It's just, I still prefer Wide because with Wide you can still use charge shelling, and with normal you're not really ever going to use that. Wide has the biggest variety of playstyles, and at the same time, usually does the most damage. This is gonna run its course before the week is over if they don't produce more monsters, man. I mean, on Friday you're getting... No, it's not on Friday. It's on the 25th that we're getting Arc Temperature in the HUD. But it's like, it's supposed to eventually end. That's just the thing. Just like World eventually ended, and then Iceborne came, and then Iceborne eventually ended, and then Rise came, and then Rise eventually ended. It always ends. It's not a live service game. It's meant to end sooner or later. Hey, we got an interesting quest here. We should do this one. We're doing this one. Let me just eat, and then we'll do this one. New event is on the 19th. We're doing this hunt. I find it interesting that even the live service game that I do play, which is Path of Exile 2, also has like an end date at every... You know, you're supposed to play it for a couple of weeks every couple of months. You're not supposed to be playing it non-stop, which I think is healthier that way. I think I'd probably burn out on Path of Exile if I was playing it non-stop during, you know, without stopping between leagues. I was just getting absolutely mobbed. God damn it. So annoying. Hot Fudge, thank you very much for becoming grossly incandescent. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Ow. Maybe you'll meet up with Arkfeld and he'll do the job for us.
Looks like the monster's left.
Is this arc tempered? Nope. This is just regular tempered. Ew. Damn it. Turn around.
The lightning has ramped up. It's a trap.
9-star Rathalos is actually surprisingly resilient. He's really cool to fight. And he has a new attack. The little 3 fireballs thing he does. Which is really cool. How the hell did that even hit me? Yeah, I think considering that it didn't get revealed at the TGA's, expansion's looking to get revealed probably around Summer Game Fest. Kinetic Kyber, if you defeat any of those 3 practice things, you get the Rathalos one unlocked.
More supplies have been added.
The oil rag pissed me off so bad I ran Savage Omega in 1. Oil rag? Damn. Bro, just like I need to get the Vine Boom sound effect whenever somebody says something savage like there's a oil rag. That's fucking vicious, bro. That's doing him giga dirty. Ow! This Heartfelt's got my number. He's got me on speed dial, too. Offset. See, look at the Chemitrice. Get him, Chemitrice. Best fucking monster in the game right there. Get his ass, Chemitrice. Don't fuck about. Just get his ass. No, KFC! He fucked my boy up. Look at how he massacred my boy.
I think you should use a whetstone soon.
Shut up. Don't you know about the people's sharpness, Alma? Alma does not support the people's sharpness. This is why I'm the ultimate Gunlance player. I'm here for you. I fight for your sharpness and with your sharpness. The sound of Gunlance's firing, it's just the best thing ever in this game. It's so good. Like, I'm sorry that all of you other weapon users can't enjoy this. I know, man, it's rough. It do be rough out there, but only some of us get to experience the greatness that is the Gunlance. No! How dare you take out our hammer, bro? How fucking dare you? How dare you? Yeah, Rathian, you tell him. Uh-oh. Ooh, Rathian about to have a bad fucking day. 15,000 damage. Oh, bro, it's crazy. Just dropped 15k on that Rathian. She ain't gonna be home to Rathalos tonight. Heyo. That was close. But no cigar, brother. I spy with my Gunlance eye a wound. All day, every day, bitch. Look at that ass. Yes! Got him! Got him again. Wait, where'd he go? Where did who go? Dude, Rathian's just sitting there waiting. She lying in wait like Chuck Norris. Flash him. I was trying to stop him with the wound. Oh well, we got the tail, which is what I wanted. I was working on that tail, bro. It's always a challenge getting the tail as a Gunlance. Any thoughts on GOG weapon designs? Gunlance looks fine, just not very meta because reach does appear to get affected by cosmetic appearance. Read the dice slide. Did you use a lucky voucher on the second one, like I told you. Yeah, I'm gonna log out now. I was gonna run away. It's kind of like, oh, what's that? And then you just run. Oh, look, an elephant. You just misdirect and leave after the blessing fails. I hold no sway over luck, unfortunately. Oh, man. I think the problem is that I was too optimistic. I said you'd get it on a 3+, but you'd probably only get it on a 4+. So I misread the dice. Wait, let's do it again. Okay, so on a 4+, 2 dice, and on a 4+, you get it. Okay. There's a 1. Oh, sorry. There's a 1 and a 5. So you're getting it on the next one. Guaranteed. This time for sure, French. This time for sure, you're getting it, brother. It's guaranteed. This time for sure.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I was gonna keep rolling the dice and then misreading them. Let me see what we got here. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Ew! What? 3 guard and elemental absorption? Unfortunately, guard's not that great. If it was guard up and elemental absorption, pretty good. Still, it's all right. It's not terrible.
Make room for me too.
Don't use lucky voucher this time, though. Just in case you don't get it. Did I actually carve this? I did. Okay, let's see what else is in here. We have a 9/5 Arkveld. We should do another Garglema. Another gargle. Let's go to the Grand Hub. Isn't the shield too small for Uri's taste? I actually really like round shields, and this one's not too small. Like, this one's proper size. It's not like buckler sized. It's like heavy round shield size. I like a big, thick, round shield. I do. I appreciate shields of all sizes. You wanna know a pathetic shield? Was Safi Jiva's shield. Safi Jiva's Gunlance shield was fucking pathetic. It was beyond pathetic. It was a terrible looking shield. That was a pathetic looking shield. Okay? Let me see if we can re-roll some stuffs here. So, first and foremost, I actually want to go and just do all elements for Ardian weapons. Fuck it, why not? And I should do them both in wide and in normal. Though I'll probably start with normal. I already have like a perfectly rolled wide Gunlance. Let's try normal, since that's what Capcom wants anyway. So let's see. Upgrade to Gogmazios weapons. We have water, and we have sleep. Really? That's it? Well, I already have fire and dragon. So I have fire, dragon, water. That means I need ice. We need to... Do I not have an ice Gunlance? Like, what the fuck have I been doing?
Ooh, Ardian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, I don't. Why? Why do I not have that? It's so dumb. We need to go get a fuckwad of, Ooh, there's a good quest there, too. Ooh, these are both 9.5s. Oh, man. I just want to go hunt that. Yeah, I was using gens most likely. Because I wanted to use, the tree whenever possible. Just because, as you guys know, I prefer the tree. Tree is much more interesting to me than RNG nonsense. So yeah. But we're just gonna go collect. Let's bring everything down to like 20. And just smelt it all into fucking... Wait, what's smelt using Gogmazios? Oh, you can smelt these. No, but these are much more useful for re-rolling.
Now this is the stuff.
Okay, so let's see. We're gonna bring it all down to 20, which is like, it's very hard for a hoarder like myself to bring it down to 20. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go all the way, baby. All the way. Wait, I can't take it. No. That's too much, because what about when I need to do Transcendence? No, we have to be at least 30. You guys gotta let me keep 30, okay? 30 of each, I think, is reasonable. All right? Can we negotiate for that? We negotiate for 30, okay? You guys gotta let me have 30. This is the way. Jesus, it's so improved, though. Look at the amount of Auric Calcite we're getting right there. We're gonna waste all of it in less than nothing. We're gonna waste all of this. It's gonna go so fast. It's gonna go so fast, bro. It's gonna be crazy. I let you take -10. Jesus. Never gonna go away. It's okay, we're not gonna sacrifice that because I'm gonna make normal shelling first. Just because of that, we're making all gun lances normal shelling first. We're gonna make 2 of each style. We already have 2 dragons, so we don't have to do that. Whoops. Five, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting carpal tunnel. Help. Hundreds of hours of hunting, all reduced down into 456 Auric Calcite. This is the way. This is the most auric calcite I've ever had, by the way. Almost over. And done. Wait, too much. We'll just eat those 29 points. 475 for a calcite. Boom! Don't you need any for armor spheres? The armor sphere conversion is still fucking terrible. I wouldn't recommend it. Your mom hate you. Jesus. Might as well add plus you're adopted to that. Your mom hates you and you're adopted. Just for hit him with the maximum damage. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Right, we're crafting 2 of each. So I have water. I already have fire. So I'm going to need another fire. Forge Ardian weapons. We need fire gunlance. Full attack, right? Attack, attack, attack. Yeah. Forge. Now we're going to... Water we already have. We're going to make another one. So that's 2 waters. And then thunder we don't have because we were using... Obviously. Laggy. Okay, thunder, 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 attack, attack, attack. Boom. And then we need ice. Ice, ice, baby.
Look good.
Now the thing is, we've done water. We need 1 more thunder, 1 more ice. I think.
Ready to get to work? Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Ready to get to work?
That should be it. Now we need to upgrade these to Gogmas.
Okay, let's crack a few.
Can you upgrade them straight to Gogma without even... I don't think so, right? Oh, you can! What? You don't even need to... Huh! That's interesting. So, I should already have... Let me just check to make sure. We should have fire wide. So now I need fire normal. We have both dragon types. We're not going to need a blast type because we're not doing element anymore. So... Fire normal, and then 2 of each.
Fit you to a T, sure.
Upgrade to Gogma.
Okay, let's crack a few
So,
ancient
fire
mysteries.
normal. Okay. We have 2 water here, so water normal. Wait, this doesn't have the bonuses.
Okay, let's crack a few
Can you
ancient
get the
mysteries.
bonuses? Ah, but you have to pay the 50 auric calcite no matter what. But this way, you're getting the better version.
Look good.
No, you're not. You always have to pay. You always have to pay. Okay. So there's no bullshittery going on here. So you always have to pay. Just making sure. Not that it matters. So we'll do this. Just 1. Whatever, we'll figure out the rest later. Right now we just want to make them. What the... Stupid! Dumbass! The fuck?
Look good.
That was stupid. That was a waste of 20 auric calcite. And now we've got even worse things. Good job, moron! Alright. These are done. Not touching that. This one's also done. Okay, so just upgrade the Gogma.
Okay,
We're just gonna
let's
upgrade
crack
all
a
of
few
them.
ancient mysteries.
So this will go to that. This will also go
Ready to
to
work.
normal. This one goes to wide.
Good.
This one goes to normal. This one goes to wide.
Ready to work.
This one is normal, so this one goes to wide.
I'm ready to work.
This one, we don't do, and this one we don't do either. So we've done all of them. Have we? There's 3 elements, and I already have 2 of them. So yes. So now all I gotta do is roll
Alright,
all of them.
let's
All
see
of the
what we
ones
can
that
come
don't
up
have
with.
rolls yet.
Ready to get to work?
This is the worst possible roll. That's actually impressive. It's impressive how bad this roll was. I did not know you could roll that bad. I'm shocked.
Look good.
Somehow, we've managed to roll even worse. This is just the most cursed Gunlance I've ever seen. All right. Okay, so let me see. Let's just, fuck, I don't even know what to do with this. It's so bad. We can't really see. It's for the best. The fact that you can't see is actually for the best. I guarantee you wouldn't know that rolls this bad exist. Let's go for the normal one here.
Ready to get to work?
One had Lord's Favor. Does it? I didn't even see the bonuses. This one does have Lord's Soul, so that's good. It's the normal ice. We definitely need to do something with this one, since it has Lord's Soul. But it's got like Lord's Soul with a worthless thing for Gunlance though, so I don't know. I don't know how important that is. Oh, this one's got Lord's Favor as well. What is this, fire normal? Oh. So it's like 150 more to get all of these updated. I already have the normal one. Oh, fuck it. Do I do this? It's so ridiculous. Have I already done the water one? There's only one water one here. Why?
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Did I only... I thought I was going to do 2 waters. Oh yeah, no, there's another one here. Okay, this one's done. It just doesn't have anything. Okay.
Look good.
It's all bad. Do I even want to touch any of these anymore? Good lord. Fuck it, let's do all of them.
I'm ready to work.
This one's not so bad. This one's not so bad. Could be better, but...
Look good.
Oof. Okay, we have all elements twice. I say we try optimizing normal fire for now. So this one. Let's just reset all the bonuses on it. And it's got Lord's favor. Sharpness, ammo, affinity. Bro, why is everything so bad? This is just like the worst possible rolls for a Gunlance. No, I'm not even keeping that. It's terrible. The fuck?
Ready to get to work?
It somehow just keeps getting worse. I think this Gunlance is just legitimately cursed. It's just cursed.
I'm ready to work.
Oh my god.
Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work.
Four affinity rolls. 4. 4 affinity rolls.
Look
What
good.
is this madness? I guess I'll have to take this, because God knows it ain't getting any better than this. Jesus Christ. Let's try messing with these once, just to see what we get.
Ready to get to work?
Wait, did I roll wrong? I did, I rolled wrong. Shit. How many points am I missing? 200. We'll roll one of these. Before we do anything, keep bonuses. Oh, I just kept rolling and I shouldn't have. I should have stopped because I had to swap the thing back there. Okay, that's fair. That was my fuck up. That was my fuck up.
Look good.
So, attack boost EX, attack boost 3. Nothing really changes. No, we didn't have an attack boost EX on the other one. We just had 3 attack boosts. That was a little bit more. Bismarck Schneiser, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. 99% of streamers stop rolling on GOG reinforcements before they hit it big. Fucking true. So, what if we tried changing the skills? Oh yeah, right.
Okay, let's
This way.
crack a few ancient mysteries.
Here. Normal, yep.
Look good.
No.
Look good.
Wait. What we want is Lord's soul, not Lord's favor. So to be honest, it's whatever here, right? Right, it's Lord's soul. is the one we're looking for. So Lord's Favor is nothing. Let me just make sure. Lord's Fury, increased attack when inflicted with ailments. That's Resuscitate. Lord's Soul. Where's Lord's Favor? Lord's Favor and Lord's Soul are two different things, right? I'm fairly certain, so I'd rather get Arkveld's Hunger on this than Soul of the Dark Knight. Just out of curiosity, let me see. Yeah, Lord's Soul. That's the one we're looking for. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
Guardian Arkveld's Vitality. Guardian Arkveld's Vitality is breaking wounds. I'd rather have haste and recovery.
Look good.
Lord Soul! There it is. Boom. Would be, again, that's not the only thing we're after, but it's better.
Look good.
No.
Look good.
No. One more roll, and then we're done.
I'm ready to work.
Nope. So, with Lord Soul, I can afford to get rid of another armor piece. Which one would we get rid of? I think the only thing I'd get rid of is boots. Though, to be fair, I don't know what for. So, we'd replace... but I can't really replace it because of, I can't really replace it for this build I made. Because this is the Gogma build still, so... Whatever. This. Auguring Omen, and then in here we swap to... this one? We're gonna go full normal shelling. It seems like both of these have the same bonuses in terms of, like, damage. Anyway. Artillery. I want a shrubbery. Guardian Blaze. Shield Iron Wall. Which is equipped somewhere, most likely. All my shield iron walls are equipped somewhere. There. And then in here, we did free meal, right? Let's just do recovery, whatever. Gogma. We're now doing Gogma with normal. Okay, let's do one more Gogma. Let's go. Wait, Tashin? I don't want Tashin's bowl slot. Oh, nobody deserved that. Can you change the abilities? Yes. You hit R1.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, let's do one more Gogma, and then I need to get some other stuff done. Let's do good old Gogma. Wait, did I just leave? I'm sorry, guys. Just not paying attention. You guys will still be able to join.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Get ready, everyone.
think I also didn't restock. Let's go.
You'll struggle to deploy your cannon. Let's start by softening up that monster's hide.
Thanks, that helped.
I'll assist you with my music!
There goes my Lord Soul. That was fast.
Softened up now.
See, now it says that it's off the cuff. That's when I usually swap the dragon, then I never swap back.
I will take this attack!
Get ready, everyone.
Is he back to solid? I feel like he's liquid considering how much the thing is. Just I saw the tooltip there. Fuck me. I think he's doing his thing.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
The magma's rising.
Oh? Can you hit it?
Want this? Let's see if we can stagger. Target is wing on.
Things are going our way.
No! I hate falling. Better not hit me with that fucking laser. Robin's already ready to shoot.
Use your sacred to pursue it!
Let's go!
Pursuing target.
Problem with the Dragonair-like weapon is that it's not reliable because it doesn't usually place himself in a way that you can use it. No!
Gogmazios
Oh my
is
god, I'm
final
sorry.
call.
That was me. That was so
Every
stupid.
technique you know.
I'm so sorry, guys. I was trying to get one of these. Trying to get the anti-wyvern gun. And I shot off one of the things.
You're my horn squirrel. Now go bubble out.
But I can drop this one though. Bonk. That was the first time I hit the thing by mistake, though.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. No, taking me.
Had to. Needed to be done.
Time to go on the offensive.
Oopsie.
Using the compact anti-wiper gun! Hear my horns roar! Echo bubble out!
You seem to be containing your power. Keep it up.
Now's the time to let loose. No matter the cost.
Come on.
Back on your feet.
Time to go on the offensive.
Stupid.
Preparing a shot. That helps. Thanks. That helps.
Incoming! Look alive!
I wanted to do it.
Excellent work! All units, attack!
Perfect. I need to get the parts though. That's all real cool, but I need these parts. Hey yo! War-Torn Dragon Gem! That's what's up! Winning! Fuck off with that timing. Sorry, man. It's just that simple. Can't tell if Gog is well received or not. I feel like I'm in a minority who loves him, Lamau. To be honest, I think it's time for all of us to not give a fuck about what is well or not well received. I think it's over, bro. Because, like, there's always going to be someone to whom it's not well received. It's important. Is it well received for you? And for me, it's awesome. I love it. It's amazing. It is what it is. Ba-ba-bum. Question, Rory. In the event quest, does Fabius not block his big attack for you? Because I've been right behind him and have died. It depends. It's not about him blocking it or not. It's about whether or not you do... Wait. It's about whether or not you do enough damage to pass the DPS threshold. That's what's up right there. Anyway, team, that is going to be it for today. Let me just check to make sure that it is going to be it for today, I think. And let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go. Now I'm going to go practice some kill team. I love you guys. Yeah, the first run that we did was with support only hunters. GOG is way safer to find with farm with support hunters. I don't know, dude. I think it's fine with players. It might be easier with support hunters, but I just like it. Oh yeah, my friend is telling me, yep, it is. Bring your Volcus. Guys, I'm getting out of here. Love you all. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do hit the like button, subscribe, bell notification icon as per usual. And I'll see you guys later. You guys stay strong out there. Stay safe. Enjoy Gogma. Enjoy Wilds. And expect more content to come. I'll see you guys later, okay?